If not for the Black Shore's aid, we would not have arrived so swiftly, or with such peace of mind. This disaster has swept across all of Renacita. We Raganazi won't cower behind Septimon's walls, nor will we sit idle while the dark tide ravages your lands. Septimont has long stood as the vanguard against the tide spawn. This is your battleground. We'll follow your lead, Your Excellency. Just say the word.
Thank you for your trust. Though Septimont and Raguna have drifted apart over the years, in the face of such calamity, we stand together as one for Renacita. There is no need for formality between us. Leviathan is the source of this chaos. If the Black Shore's plan can truly seal it away, then perhaps the storm it unleashed may yet be stilled.
That Discord Slayer spoke of a connection between the Wastestones. She must have meant the Anchor Stone's ability to resonate and link with another. If there's another Anchor Stone inside the Dark Tide, that connection could open up a path for us.
When the Dark Tide swallowed me, I did leave an Anchor Stone behind, but... how did you know that?
Not important right now. The real issue is that the anchor has been heavily corroded. To reactivate it, we'll need to purify it using the Sentinel's power.
Even if we take another Anchor Stone with us, its power alone won't be enough to pierce the spatial anomaly inside the Dark Tide and open up a path.
You'll need this. A dying martyr entrusted it to me.
The first relic, infused with Imperator's pure original power. That light once drove back the darkness across Renacita.
Most of its strength was spent purging the dark tide beneath Raguna. What's left can only shield one person.
And someone will need to carry it in first, to reach the Anchor Stone and reactivate it. I'll do it. As a captain, navigating through uncharted waters is second nature.
I'll go. I know how to resist the Dark Tide's corruption.
The Phasalia family potion grants resistance, and I've endured its whispers for long enough. I know its tactics. Let me face this.
We don't even know where this Anchor Stone is. Finding it may take time, and your potion might wear off before you reach it. But I still carry the Sentinel's power. I can hold out longer than anyone. I have to be the one.
This relic holds all that Primus once felt. His fury, sorrow, obsession, and resolve. I see that same resolve in you. Take it.
Lady Cantarella, how many of your family's potions remain?
You're asking if I can brew enough to carry all of us into the journeying paradise? If we're ready to face Leviathan.
So, once that anchor stone is activated, the path should be clear, right? Great! Then would you do us the honor, brilliant Lady of Potions, and get us there?
Rover, this is Rinasita's fight. It is neither your duty to shoulder it alone, nor our desire to see you do so. We will not have you face the Threnodian alone. If facing Leviathan means being corrupted by the Dark Tide, then so be it.
The priestesses foresaw this. The dark tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. If that is our fate, we must meet it head-on.
I'll go first. I'll enter the Dark Tide, activate the Anchor Stone's connections, and hold the path open for the rest of you.
Meanwhile, we'll hold the line at the Three Heroes Crest. The Tidespawn aren't the only threat. The Fraxtus might still have their hand to play.
Once the anchors are active, we'll take the potions and follow.
Renacita will not falter just because a few of its leaders are gone. Its people will rise. We'll meet again in the Paradise and end this together. Leviathan will fall.
Rover, we all understand the burden you carry. We are grateful. We'll continue to monitor the dark tide. When the moment comes, we'll move. Until then, prepare and rest.
That visitor from Honglong. He must know something about Fenrico.
You're here. Harbinger of the Dark Tide.
Who are you? How do you know about this?
Choyan. The capital sent me to retrieve a fugitive. And gather intel on the Threnodian's resonator. I came searching for Raguna's blessed maiden. Instead, he was tied to the Threnodian. Knew the truths of it all. But the Dark Tide silenced in his final moments. He passed this lantern to me.
So he's...
His ambitions and his crimes were buried in blood. But he paid the price. Gave his life to drive back the Dark Tide beneath Raguna's seas. That's how the relic reached your hands. Think no more on it. Think only of what's ahead. Death is a cheap way to pay for transgressions. He knew it wouldn't be enough. Listen. Every harbinger of the Dark Tide, Fenrico, Mia, the rest, death.
I accepted this long ago.
You've already been touched by the dark tide. Even the...
That's why we're not arguing over who goes in first. Anyone else would just suffer longer.
You've been resisting the Threnodians' corruption this whole time. Suppressing your resonance ability so Tidespawn wouldn't surface. Everything you said was just to hide the truth. Deliberately. You're prepared to walk into death alone.
You've traveled so far just to honor a dying stranger's final wish. I'll ask for just one more.
The dark tide rejects outsiders of Renacita. But you're different. I'll do what I can. I'll hold the line here. You do what must be done. When you're truly prepared to die, death doesn't come so easily.
I never act with sacrifice as a given. Not even my own.
One last thing. The magistrate of Jinzhou asked me to send a regard. The people you helped, they're still waiting for your return. Farewell.
You know, status report.
Frequency is stabilizing. If you're going in, this is your best window. Remember that stretch of chaos we once crossed? If Leviathan has shaped this world through the dark tide, expect something similar. Shifting sands, obscuring fog. Every step, a gamble. That Discord Slayer, GALBRENA was it? She's bound to the dark tide. If she dared to hunt the Threnodian, she must know how to navigate its depths. Once inside, find her existence in the chaos. Reunite with her. She'll guide you forward. Don't tell me you forgot already. It's about the anchoring. You've done it before. Immerse yourself in her rhythm. Feel it, understand it. Find a trace of her within the chaotic frequencies. And when you find her...
Rover, keep your wits about you once you're inside the dark tide.
Don't worry. I'll stick with her every step of the way.
Just remember you're not going in alone. When the time comes, we will be right behind. If you are ready, step forward. May the eternal sun light your path. And may each step bring you closer to...
I didn't think there's actually a whole other world inside the dark tide. It kind of... Huh? Ugh. Feels a bit like chaos. Ugh. Anyway, let's focus. Like Yuno said, if we do what we did back in the chaos, we can anchor to GALBRENA and find... let me remember. Something about anchoring to the memories, feelings, and... Yeah! GALBRENA's always like... whoosh, she's there, and then whoosh, she's gone.
In life, chaos. In death, silence. A stillness veils the teeming multitudes. Glory is what the hesitant shall not return. The timid shall not pass. Tell me, little lamb, whence do you come? And where does your path lead?
It's that creepy guy again.
Little lamb, your hostility pains me. I came to aid you. You wish to anchor to her. A simple task. Surely you've heard. The dark tide preserves memory. Her past is scattered through its depths, tangled in the currents like fractured glass.
Then we'll just go find them ourselves.
The dark tide mirrors the chaos of the human mind. Shifting, twisting. A fleeting thought, and the path ahead may vanish beneath your feet. Leviathan lurks in the depths of this world, building its kingdom, bending this place into its image. This place is molded by the journeying paradise's frequency. A vision of perfection, unmarred by flaw. But behold, the dark tide's true face. A world of hatred, fear, and despair. The world your kind calls Leviathan merged paradise and hell with its power of assimilation, cloaking rot in radiance. Yet the mask is flawed. The paradise is incomplete. These twin worlds bleed into one another to create countless souls caught between light and shadow, adrift without rudder or self. Lured by false hope, they stumble into its waiting arms. Not yet. Save its light. I will guide you. Walk with me through this wasteland. If you wish to see her, then walk her path. Endure what she endured. You will hear despair's screams. See the dead beg for death. Watch souls willingly burn in cleansing fire. What is? Are you afraid? Deceive you? No. I thirst for true, brutal battle. If I wished you dead, I would not scoff. Her plan is bold, but an unwanted frequency has mingled into the dark tide. I know not who it is. This path will prove less smooth than she hoped. But for now, you have no choice. Come, little lamb. Open your eyes. Sharpen your claws. It's time we journey into the underworld. The flow of time here is slower than in your world. We have plenty of it. Be patient, little lamb. I shall keep watch over the outside.
Is that GALBRENA up ahead?
I won.
Did you see that? That resonance ability? Can a child really wield that kind of power?
She'll be a force to be reckoned with. Perhaps even rise to challenge for F4 one day.
Damn it. I was so close. If it hadn't been for the difference in our resonance ability, I could have... What did you do to get that kind of power?
My power? It's always been there.
Born with it. I can't take it. I trained.
I know. You're all stronger than me, and all worthy opponents. Oh, but please, you should tend to your injuries now.
Are you mocking us? People like...
No! They are stronger than me. In body and in spirit. So many here are. They just don't have the... Why? Why was I the only one gifted with this power?
For those who cannot stomach defeat, even fate is never fair. It bestows gifts without reason. Whether blessing or mockery, man...
So she is from Septimont. Why did she leave? And why has she... Her resonance ability was bright and radiant back then. Now it...
The curse of the dark. Had she returned untempered, with curse still unclaimed as gift, Renacita would have burned for her folly. A fitting fate, don't you agree?
You claim to stand against Leviathan, yet you speak so coldly of human lives.
The two are not in conflict. Many a mighty alliance has thrived on loathing alone, and I am a tacit discord, a devourer and killer by nature. We each take what we need. She too accepted my gift. Left to her own strength, she would have fallen long ago. Do not be so eager for answers. She carved a path through this underworld for you. But the true danger does not lie in shadow. It hides in the light. Leviathan toils endlessly to bring its paradise into being. So perfect. I was right about you. Beneath that calm shell beats a heart that burns for battle. Perhaps you have heard of the great dark tide that swept through Septimont 16 years ago. It swallowed her whole. Once touched by the dark tide, a human's resonance ability and frequency are devoured. Piece by...
I was just in Oak Hollow.
Because the dark tide loved you, but you rejected its gift. Now,
Kyria.
You could have risen above us all. With your gift, you might have become the hero of heroes. Why did you stop? Why did you reject it?
Honestly, I never understood why I was born with this power. You and so many others. I've asked myself, you once told me, the real strength comes from the heart, not from outside. The dark tide twisted me into a monster. People ran from...
Well said. My frequency is nearly gone. Looks like I'll never get the chance to so take what remains of my strength. Live. You're not completely lost yet. You still have...
Within the dark tide lies fate itself. No one can escape the net.
I always knew. You. Quiet as you seem. If someone struck you down, I didn't want to admit it before. But in the arena, you did. The fire in your eyes. It doesn't lie. So live with pride, head held high, free and unbound. Live for us and prove to fate that it can be defied.
Curious creatures, humans, always resisting fate, entrusting all their hopes to it. Yet her power was corrupted. Back then, she was weak, as powerless as a little lamb to be slaughtered. Each step forward was a gamble with death.
But she still escaped.
She was born through death. Come.
The traces end here.
Leviathan hides its message in the Sentinel's power you bear. Use it to... Good. If resistance comes, let that power be your blade. A journey into the abyss allows no return. It is a path ordained. To rise, one must first learn to fall. So it was for her. Ah, I remember. When her resonance ability was corrupted, she clawed through monstrosities until she stood before me. How rare. It shall gnaw upon thee, slow, ceaseless, until thou bend the knee. Thy fate is to be made one with it.
I know. The dark tide devours everything.
To claim a divinity's power is to invite divine wrath. Know this.
It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? These false frequencies need me to survive, and I'll show it who's the real boss.
Thy own kind wished for thy survival. Yet thou...
So I can...
to seek a life true, while death surrounds thee. Absurd.
Then I'll show you. By living. No matter the pain, humanity, fate. It may be loud.
To wield the dark tide against its spawns.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself. None can escape the net it casts. Carry our strength, and I'll live with pride. Head.
Human flesh remaineth ever feeble. This broken vessel's frequency, yet this is indeed that I shall give one final push.
You helped her escape the dark tide.
You are free to see it that way. But still, I never did grasp what...
If you can't tame the power you carry, you'll only be dragged along by it. That's not living. And it's not the future those who helped her wished for her. She carried the same will they did. Even if she failed in that wish, she'd pass that flame on.
Beyond my understanding. But mark this. Without my boon, she'd never have come this. Her defiance has drawn divine attention. Though she escaped, the tide spawn still hunt her. To spare Renasita further calamity, she fled to distant lands, corrupted by the dark tide and losing all. But she was clever. Learned to track the movements of tacit discords through the dark tide's fluctuations. Even when barely holding herself together, she roamed the wilds, warning others of the doom. But men seldom listen to a girl who bears a cursed flame. 'Twas easier to believe she brought disaster. Some even said her flames were from GALBRENA, the legendary tacit
So, GALBRENA was originally
a fiend of ever-burning flame. A monster who spread fear and hatred across the land. Luring humans, and she borrowed that name and saved many in its guise. But her one mistake was her weakness. And that name, the Dark Tide, saw no more after she escaped. So...
The flames!
disguise as GALBRENA, use their fear to drive them out. But alas, this time, the true GALBRENA had come. So long as hatred burns, such frequencies shall nurture her rebirth. Run as you always do.
Chimera, give me your devouring power. If I can consume her, I can end her rebirth.
You dare bargain with me?
This is a threat. Without me, you die too.
You would not dare.
Hunt with me, or die with me. Your choice.
You know the cost.
Then before that, I'll tame you. But for now, that undying demon will fall beneath my blade! This name is now mine.
To wield this cursed fire with sanity, you will suffer considerable pain. Is it worth it?
Let's go. The hunt continues.
To consume that flame demon, she surrendered more of her frequency to me. Thus, our pact was sealed. All that I consume, she inherits as strength.
So she became what she is by endlessly feeding on tacit discords.
A pact always has a price. Should she fail to feed me fresh frequencies, I shall feast on her soul, piece by piece, till naught remains. So she hunts without end. Weak tacit discords are but tasty morsels. Only the strong may stand beside me. If she to crave unorthodox power, yet cling to her humanity, 'tis a savage clash of wills between her soul and theirs.
You'll devour her frequency. Be reborn through her.
I helped her once broken vessel with my own frequency. Enough to survive the dark tide. This is a long overdue repayment.
No. It was the souls of those humans who saved her. You just saw an opening in her broken frequencies. Admit it. You just wanted to escape the dark tide.
I do not deny it. After centuries, a door opened at last. And she bore a soul unshaken, even at the border of life and death. Besides, suffering is a gift. Through it, she learned the true meaning of strength. Fate showed her countless tragedies, stirring her compassion, but robbing her of the power to save. They gave her a second life, but what I offered was a path to wrest her strength back. She walks this path with zeal, never resting, as if every misery in the world. Oh, and there are 4 more like me in her now. Ah, I almost forgot. Of course.
At this point, GALBRENA feels like her true name. But what was her real name?
That You must ask her yourself.
You came.
Hope I'm not too late.
Not too late, not too early. Right on? One side each. Guardian of the Dark Tide, a mortar. We meet again. I tried to clear the path for you, but that thing got in my way.
You handled all the monsters along the way by yourself?
More or less. Too many roads led here, and I couldn't be sure which one to take. So I wanted to make it easy, whichever way you chose.
You've already helped. More than enough.
One last thing.
You didn't have to go so far, Discord Slayer. Take what's left of me. This flicker of a soul won't last much longer anymore.
Just hang in there. I'll find a way.
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes.
Thank you.
Human frequencies dull the pain of absorption. Why not let them serve a purpose? Burn them before they turn.
I did it because I wanted to. Not everything needs a reason.
Ha! I gave you power, not so you would squander it on sentiment. Unleash your true nature.
Your time's up. Crawl back to where you belong.
Looks like you've got him on a leash.
Taming him isn't the hard part. Becoming stronger than him is. Oh, and keeping him hungry enough to feed on my terms.
Do not mistake this for triumph, GALBRENA. This battle will not end until one of us is dead.
Really? I think Abby is a lot cute. That power you used, was it the Sentinel's power of separation? And that incredible little one. No wonder Kartetia had the nerve to propose such a mad plan. Even here, the Paradise's frequency isn't stable, which means Leviathan hasn't completely seized control. So...
You bear the Dark Tide's power, but you are no Harbinger.
Good. We can avoid a lengthy explanation. If you're looking for the Harbinger too, you must have seen it. The apocalypse Leviathan will bring forth. It was meant to remain restrained by the Sentinel, but I feel it stirring again. I followed its frequency, and found you.
Most of Leviathan's power resides in me, but a fragment escaped. I've been tracking the one who carries that power.
That gem was cast into the dark tide. If this is where things are at, that leads to only one. Leviathan is about to resurrect. Freed from the Sentinel's hold, it's returned to its primal state in the dark tide, like water returning to the sea. We must trap its frequency before we can destroy it.
Or we can use me. Leviathan's instinct will draw it to reclaim what was once part of itself. The godhood inside me.
But that godhood has fused with your humanity. Their frequencies are nearly identical now.
That's exactly how we trap it. When Leviathan awakens, it won't distinguish. It will devour all frequencies blindly. If I offer my humanity, I'll become an anchor, give form to formlessness, and trap its frequency in one place. And if it's now hiding in the dark tide, I know you have a way of sending my humanity into it, right?
And I suppose you know the cost.
I do. But I have faith in those who strive to protect this land. The dark tide can't read either one of our minds. Only we can do the Discord Slayer. Let me be your first bullet. Fire me into Leviathan's heart.
When the time comes, I'll kill you in front of them, to convince Leviathan of your necessary death.
Then I shall leave the rest to you. Thank you for choosing to be misunderstood, hated, and for putting your life at risk. Thank you.
With the Sentinel's Sword of Divinity, we split her godhood from her humanity, leaving the divine within her. Then, I fired a dark tide bullet to consume her frequency and send her humanity into the dark tide. Leviathan can't truly distinguish the signals it receives. It's blinded by what people believe. By tricking the one closest to the Blessed Maiden into accepting her death, we lowered its guard. Now that Kartetia has trapped its frequency, all that's left is to gather strength, reach the paradise, and finish Leviathan. Even I'm not arrogant enough to think I can take the Trenodian by myself.
No apocalypse is ever stopped by a lone hero. It's always a difficult struggle, fought by countless lives. In this hunt, my part is to clear the way while the others prepare, set the aim, and fire the first shot. Maybe I'm gambling. People freeze up facing the end. Fear takes hold. Even those brave enough don't always get that blessing of fate. But if there's even the slightest chance to stop a disaster, I'll take it. All I need to know is that when I drained the last drop from my glass, I had the guts to pull the trigger. Worst case, I stay trapped in the dark tide, holding Leviathan back a little longer. That's the price I'll pay. But I think I bet on the right people.
Some of us might use the word.
I can sense Augusta's anchorstone. It lies beyond this well in the deeper realm of the dark tide. But the deeper we go, the stronger Leviathan's mental interference. This cassette tape is a rare find from Lohai Roy. It preserves your most innate frequency. Perfect for what's ahead. I don't know how it works, but it's a good time for music, wouldn't you say?
Does the song have a name?
They're usually named after the one who recorded them.
So your real name is...
I'll tell you when this is all over. Call it a promise. A promise that we both make it back in one piece. If you're ready, let's go. You know how to use the Sentinel's original power, don't you? Then change the world if something gets in your way.
Why are there so many enemies here?
Leviathan's kindred. It created them itself. Nothing more than empty husks.
What should we do? Should we avoid them?
No. We slay them all.
Knew you'd say that.
They need no mercy. Their rest awaits. Behave now. Rise from hellfire! Tainted hellfire!
Devour them all!
You will obey. One
You can't escape me. Behave now. Bathe in flames. By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate!
Scorched to earth!
Explode!
To hell with you!
Explode!
To hell with you!
None shall whisper. One with the gotcha sound.
Behave now. Read. Rise from hellfire!
The hunt
ends here!
Time to go!
Fight fire with fire!
Let's speak!
You will obey. One with the
Speak of the devil. Behave now. Bathe in flames. I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh feast!
Fight fire with fire.
Let's speak!
Another mortar thrown at us. Oh, bring it on. This song is about to hit the chorus. The flames roar. Fight fire with fire. I'll show you.
The gates of hell!
It's over.
Some faint melodies disrupted the rhythm. Try switching worlds. Finally, we've arrived. The true gateway to hell.
Shining with your love, with hearts full of joyous loyalty.
The dead grow tongues and sing praise day and night. That's what's become. If the journeying paradise reaches our world, everyone in Rinasita.
Look at them, lining up to flatter without Leviathan's wisdom. Feeble minds like theirs are fit only to be
ceaseless worship, stripped of meaning or soul, from this shore to the next.
All to gather more believers, to be drawn into Paradise's maw. Then they'll
even with the tape's help. We can't stay exposed to these hymns for too long.
I don't take your silence, wretched souls! There is no place for you in paradise. Burn in your ruin.
Seems Chimera still commands some authority here.
Coming back here feels like coming home. By blood, they ought to call me Leviathan was right about one thing. Fear is the most ancient.
We're here again.
The Styx Lake. A myth once whispered in Septimont, now carved into reality by Leviathan. Those touched by... There. Do you see it? At the edge of this underworld. That's the journeying paradise.
Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension.
No matter how Leviathan dresses it up, it can't hide the truth. It's a liar, twisting souls and selling a paradise of love.
This lake, it's not quite...
The Styx Lake, a place where all souls meet. Some Leviathan reshaped it through the dark tide, turning it into a furnace where souls are melted down and reforged.
A crude imitation of the Sentinel's way of giving form to remnant creatures. Perhaps what I carry is rage.
This is where Chimera was born.
Born from the fury that courses through the earth. Rage. I've torn through countless souls, rained fire on fields, slept to the wails of 1,000 dying cries. They remember me as Nemean, the name of the Leviathan. Its treachery dragged me into the dark tide. It twisted my frequency and forced me into an abominable union with the frail goat and pathetic serpent. Since then, our frequencies gnaw and rend at one another, torment without end.
Chimera was Leviathan's first tidespawn, created by fusing the frequencies of 3 powerful tacit discords. Don't expect nobility from him. He has the gift of wisdom, but at his core, he's still a tacit discord driven by instinct. That vengeance is what broke Leviathan's leash. For now our goals align, and that's likely why he's willing to listen this time. These human frequencies, they're trapped in the Dark Tide's corruption, still clinging to their last shreds of... Leviathan can do nothing but trap them here and torture them with the pain it's harvested. That alone is the...
We end Leviathan?
Exactly. Look, the anchor stone Augusta placed is just across the lake. No. The waters are dark with corruption. Trying to cross would only rouse the dark.
Wretched souls. Abandon all yearning for the light of paradise. I come not to save, but to ferry thee to the far shore. And to thee, as for you, the living have no place upon this river. Turn back. Seek another crossing.
The beholder finds no anomaly. Long staff, eyes like burning coals. If Leviathan based this underworld on the old tales of Septimont, then this must be Charon, the ferryman of the dead. Its made-up characters only mechanically follow their scripted roles. Hand me that lantern-shaped terminal. I'll handle it.
Whence comes your pride? That you would defy my word?
We come by the highest will's command. By divine pardon, we shall cross to honor the dead, and to return hope to the living.
A vessel for the dead bears not the weight of the living. If you would cross, God.
The old stories say Charon favors gold and jewels. If the living seek passage, they must offer a fortune deemed worthy.
The accursed shore awaits all who fear not divinity. If your heart harbors unfinished desires, and we have arrived.
That was surprisingly smooth.
I had the beholder on him the whole time. My instincts keep telling me something's off. We'd better stay sharp. The anchor stone is just ahead. Let's go activate it. Its energy has been reshaped by the dark tide. We'll need the Sentinel's power to purify it before activation. Explode!
To hell with you!
Good. Take them. It's done. The terminal's comms should be restored. Let's contact Augusta.
Yes, we saw it. The anchor stone has been activated. Sooner than expected.
My family's potions are ready. But please, a word. It's been crafted from the Threnodian's venom. Outside the corruption's reach, it induces hallucinations, warping your senses and clouding judgment. If you aren't immediately entering the dark tide, I advise you all not to drink it.
Ground defenses are holding, and no major fluctuations in the dark tide for now. Everyone.
Wait! An intense frequency suddenly. It's moving towards the Western Front.
Is this the best the mighty gladiators of Septimont can offer? A grand finale deserves grandeur. How can such a dull act satisfy the audience? Oh, yes! Now this is a scene fit for the final act.
Blades do not discriminate. Leave. This one's mine.
Oh, has Honglong fallen so low, they now send a blind man to die?
Prisoner Scar of Jinzhou. Surrender now. One strike is all it would take to end you. Surrender, and you may be spared pain.
Oh, in an epic play such as this, I refuse an early exit.
My orders were to bring you back, dead or alive. I never planned on bringing you back alive. Your head belongs to me.
You're too late, defender of Guanlong!
Your call. I'm ready.
Break like bamboo!
Winds howling. Vanish. Mandate calls. Judgment falls. Stars remixed. Nothing that won't heal.
All this time, your eyes fixed on the tide. Never once did you see the threat in the sky. Annihilation. Right on time!
The connection was cut off. The Fraxidus really sent two overseers at once.
For Lova and Scar, their appearance was too well timed, like they knew our strategy all along. Meanwhile, Christophoros just biding his time in the shadows. This must be just the beginning. No matter. The Dark Tide was just unleashed because of the Fraxidus' interference. And everyone there, they didn't even take the potion before it swallowed them.
Trust them. Their will is stronger than the corruption.
The Anchor Stone has been activated. It will guide them through the Dark Tide.
Watch out!
Fret not. Soon you and your companions shall reunite. Your journey ends here. What is writ by fate shall not be swayed.
Huh. The Fraxidus must think highly of us. Even you're here. No wonder the Beholder couldn't read your frequency. It can't pierce something as ancient as the concept of death. I've seen many who can use their forte to mimic or create, but to perfectly replicate another's frequency, and there's only one person who can do that. The thousand-faced survivor. The Grand Architect of the Fraxidus, Schwarzlock.
The children have toiled to script this grand spectacle and bend apart for I have slumbered in shadow for too long. This old vessel yearns to stir. You are our honored guest, and so you shall be received. The path of return is barred by the Styx Lake. The waystone was shattered by my own hand. Stay here, and I shall see you unharmed.
You ferried us across only to bar the return. Well played. The answer is plain to see. No one is going to stand in our way.
Regrettable violence is not mine to seek. Yet the role I am given.
Leave him to me. Go. Knock upon the gates of paradise, and let its bells toll through the dark to guide their way. I'll find a way. Once it's done, I'll catch up. So long as one of us reaches paradise, hope lives on.
Very well. GALBRENA.
Looks like it's just the two of us now, Rover.
We can't give up. Not as long as there's hope.
Right. I'll fight by your side till the end. Look! The path to paradise is just ahead. If we push through them, we're almost there. We'll make it.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. Leave it to me. Ha! One with the sound. No hesitation. None shall whisper. Endure and defy. One with the sound. The Dark Tide's influence is getting stronger. Are you all right, Abby?
Yeah, no worries.
Okay, I'll make it quick. more enemies.
The journeying paradise is just ahead.
Abby's frequency is weakening. I can barely sense it.
Stop yapping! So dizzy.
Leviathan's whispers.
Come up. Come up.
These voices.
Buried in ruins. Montelli's.
No one answered my prayers. But my fate was
Oh, my head! It hurts! I can't take it. I'm sorry.
Abby!
To disappear again. This time. For nothing.
Everyone stands alone.
Enough!
Welcome, Rover. Oh, no need to rush toward the abyss in such haste. Please, take your time to enjoy this interlude before the story meets its climax. Did Avidius's story stir sorrow by now? You must have realized that Renacita's fate with that truth exposed. Have you ever suspected that humanity's fate could also be a girl, born into a land ravaged by war? Tell me, why was she fated to stand against the divine and endure a second suffering? And that one born of Sonoro itself, designed to serve as the core of a hollow system? Who scripts such destinies? Who appoints such suffering? If fate cannot grant equal grace to all, if it cannot offer each soul a just, then perhaps it is we who must tear the old script and become the authors of a new one.
No matter how noble your reason may sound, the crimes you've committed in Renacita are far too great to ever be forgiven.
Oh, I care little for my own fate. I am but a small footnote in this grand... One day, my role too will end. And if that finale serves to bring the curtain down with perfection and grandeur... However, my moment on stage is yet to come. The spotlight.
You wrote Avidius and all of Renacita into a tragedy, just to prove you speak of divinities with disdain. But the moment you took up that quill, you became no different.
Certainly. I do believe there is someone more worthy than I to wield it. We've invited you before, many times. Should you choose to accept, you would be the one to hold. Unbound by Renacita's fate, and still you descend into the abyss alone, to aid in their defiance of fate. Aren't you merely I know you bear a power not of this world. It grants you a courage that borders on Overthrax's power lies dormant within Abby. A Threnodian's essence is one and the same. Should Leviathan could use the dark tide to possess Abby, merge with Overthrax. You've never questioned what Abby is, never paused to wonder why it grows dizzy each time it absorbs the dark tide. You do already know what perhaps once Abby merges with Leviathan, it will recall what it once was and find its true self. If that's the risk you're prepared to take, I suppose I can revise my script accordingly. Leviathan has long sought its harbinger, but you weren't its first choice. That role was meant for the paradise should have descended as I had written. Yet, the priestess's arrow, fired at the cost of her very existence, sent the story veering off script. Still, any script worth its ink must be able to adapt. Just a few careful strokes and we found that we knew your plan from the beginning. Now your companions are lost to the dark tide, adrift with no as for Cartathea. The divinity that granted her a second life is dead. Do you truly believe her humanity alone can stand against them? Yes. Hope amid hardship makes a finer tale than one of aimless doubt. The audience always favors stories steeped in distress, struggle, and alas. This interlude must end here. Leviathan stirs from its slumber, and with its wrath comes its ghost. Now then, show me. Show me that humanity can rise against the divine. Prove your will is your own. Prove you are worthy to pen your own fate. But if humanity cannot cross the threshold of the divine, then we shall be the ones to write its fate. Life is but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets their hour upon the stage, and then, in the blink of a moment, is heard no more.
I believe in them, just as they believe in me.
Of course. You've always been the protagonist of our play. But what if the one we speak of, the one meant to end Leviathan?
What? So your true target is...
The special scene between her and our grand architect must not be disturbed. But now take a brief rest. The stage is nearly set for your finale.
I was your true target all along.
Indeed. Another stalemate awaited her. And you... The Revenant returned from the dark tide. You are the one chosen to end. I know the power you wield. Left unchecked, it unravels the fabric of our play. And so, yet I confess, GALBRENA, your growth hath far outstripped.
Do you count how many gemberries you've eaten in your life? For one with a lifespan like yours. Surely you know more than most. So go on. Take a guess.
You risked all to save those who share no bond with you. To choose to protect is one thing, but to do so wielding power not born of mankind, that you should never have done. You must have felt it. The cold stare.
So what? I chose this path.
Your frequency now intertwines with the tacet discords. The moment you crossed that threshold, the mortal world ceased to be your home. My offer still stands. Join the Fraxidus. You too have crossed the veil that parts life and death.
Ever since I got these wings, I felt I don't need a haven or titles to cage me.
Should you crave power, we shall grant it. Even that of the Frenodian. Should you seek to help, we shall guide mankind to...
Sounds like something a hip...
Mortal sight is too narrow to fathom our path.
So, you think you stand above humanity, huh? Whatever. I don't give a damn about you. Oh, I only need one reason to take you down. You're in my way.
The tacit discords within you are gone.
I've heard enough of this. You hide behind borrowed faces. But me... I've risen from blood and inferno 1,000 times. Faced the monsters that lined up to devour me. And fought back without mercy. I broke Harpia's razor wings and tore out Balor's demon eye. Not even Dalahan's iron hooves could bring me to my knees. The dark tide cursed me long ago. I should have been dead. But... and you think one of your clones...
Still clinging to hope. Then so be it. Forsake all hope of ever beholding paradise. I shall guide you to the...
We're already there, Schwarzloch. This blood... it should be enough. My flames could never reach you before. But now... it's time you pay for your arrogance! The hunt... begins!
Your friends, they purified the
May the flames light your way home.
You never...
And here I thought you knew me well. A good hunter turns nature to her advantage. Or did you misunderstand? I didn't become strong because of any of you. I was strong. That's how I broke you.
I wasn't referring to that. I was surprised to see the spirits rise at your command, forming as Cetus the Tide.
I didn't command them. They chose it of their own will. When disaster strikes, a hollow being like you wouldn't understand.
Even if you absorb the corruption in their frequencies, it will not last. That Charon is but one mask the Grand Architect wears. The spirits will not restrain.
I know. That's why we have to move.
There was a battle near the Journeying Paradise. Its aftershock blocked the main path.
Left.
There is no path on the...
Then I'll carve one out. Leviathan's presence is growing stronger. Flamewing won't last much longer in the air. The Beholder's mark is Prey-mark. Time to end it in one shot. I'll use the feather blade to weave through them while shooting. That'll speed things up. Apart. Just a scratch.
No time to lick your wounds.
Next, those ice blades stay dead forever. Could be faster.
I shall feast to my heart's content.
Stay sharp. All set to die? I'll kick the gates of hell open myself.
Slow down. I must savor the exquisite taste of their agony.
Through here. Your divinity is next. Almost there.
You are too late. The purest dark tide has swallowed her, and the stairway to the paradise lies in ruins. Run all you like. Your chance to save her is already lost. Such is...
If I believed in fate, I wouldn't have made it.
You think that little flame can burn this dark tide?
I know it's not enough. What if I add some of this?
You intend to unleash the tacit discords within you. Those savage frequencies alone will destroy you before the Dark Tide even gets a chance.
I tamed him once. I can do it again. It's just a matter of what I'm... If saving her means we still have a shot at taking down Leviathan, I'll risk it all. My will. My everything.
Lunatic!
Let's see whose fire burns hotter. Don't tell me you're getting cold feet now.
Everything you have fought to keep will burn to ash.
Then let it burn! Time to make a choice again. Hunt with me, or die with me. If you still want to see Leviathan destroyed with your own eyes, this is either way. I've already made my choice.
I called on you time and again to unleash your true power. And now, of all things, you would risk everything for us.
I would. No matter the cost.
Just as I foresaw, she arrives to save a fleeting spark, kindled by all she once had, burning for a hopeless... What awaits you now, roving outlander? Don that exquisite mantle and step onto the deserted stage you are destined.
How much time has passed? No path to take. No way to go. Wait. What's that ahead?
Death is a divine gift those you cherish now. A lucky few had their names carved into this ancient stone. But far more, those who once stood by your side you've already let slip away. One day, even this stele will follow, swallowed by the tide of your fading memory.
I will not forget them.
You've changed from who you once were. Still stubborn, as always. But now, and that you fear losing has made you weak. Go on then. Your destination lies just ahead. When the bustling stage quiets, all who played a part in your fate will take their leave. Only you remain for the final bow. From beginning to end, you've always walked alone. That is the truth. Abby's condition was written into our script long ago. Even if you strike Leviathan down, Abby can no longer serve as the vessel to seal Leviathan's essence. Only one variable slipped past our design. Her. The Revenant returned from the Dark Tide. She could have bridged your failing forces and brought Leviathan to its end. But the moment she gave up, your downfall was written. Hope scattered like ash. Oh, harbinger of the Dark Tide. You can save no one. What follows in your wake is ruin. No, not fond of how well, fortunately, you are not like the rest. Your fate, you always wanted to be the savior. Now that chance lies before you. The one.
Shut up, you. You don't buy his nonsense, do you? In the flesh. Took a few tricks, but I made it in. This is your mindscape. Leviathan drew it from the deepest layers of your mind, using the purest frequency of the dark tide. Everyone has a mindscape. Some say when countless seas of consciousness flow together, they make the S. I've seen many places, but nothing quite like this. It must mean a lot to you.
But I saw Carlotta... Brant.
Leviathan preyed on your deepest fear of losing the ones you care about, and turned it into the ones who seem the strongest often fear loss the most. That's how Leviathan slips in, by exposing our pain to the light. If you let it take hold, you'll never break free. In the end, your mind and body will be devoured, dismantled, reshaped, and assimilated. So, you could say this place hangs between life and death. Your friends are here too, each of them fighting their own demons. But... can you feel this?
Yes, it's... warm. And real.
There. When I hunt, I often travel through the night. The darkness is thick, but faint stars hang above to guide me. But those stars don't shine for me. Long before I even looked up, they don't. Leviathan has underestimated human resolve. To me, these gravestones, they're signposts left by the living for those like stars destined to burn out. They refuse to stop shining until the very end. There's always someone in the dark, giving their life to light the way and pass hope to those who follow. That's why you and I, sometimes, all it takes is the first step. That's enough to light the way for others. And maybe one day, they'll be the ones lighting the way for... I don't know your past, but I do know the future you want. Being scared of losing someone just means you're human. But the people you love, the ones who love you back, this isn't where it ends. If you want a path to open, remember all the people you helped anchor to a future. Now, it's time to anchor yourself. But before that, take a look behind you. You've come a long way, changed a lot of lives. That's your past, but it's also... Take this spark with you. Take the step through darkness into the light. No, we will be right behind you.
New allies born from the perils of the high seas.
Good people
What
have
better
their
way
wishes
to begin
fulfilled.
an epic
Heroes
story?
appear in a time of crisis. Justice triumphs over evil, and united friends are undefeated.
The Codex reminds us, it is not the lighthouse that guides us through the storm to safety, but our own eyes fixed on
The
shore.
difference, though, is that you are a blade. A weapon that can...
Like I said, We seize control. Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that makes it meaning.
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade.
Even if one day you meet defeat, remember this. Those you've helped will never let you face it alone.
I've been thinking. Our final fate might already be written, but how we walk that path is up to us. We as humans are meant to carve
A civilization's glory is forged by generations of brave souls.
The waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be
The
oppressed.
power to write our fate has always been ours. Even without guidance, even when divinity falls silent, civilization will find its own way.
You have no role in Renacita's destiny.
You have no reason to carry on this fight. We carry the Dark Tide's memories.
We command both light and shadow. Did you really think you could stand against us alone?
Steel yourself. Defy the prophecy. Rise above fate again. If the road ahead is dark, then let this soul
Be the spark that lights the night!
well set. You are not alone, because we are here with you. Where the dark night ends, lies the blazing sun. We all made it, Rover. Don't worry, it's just a scratch. Glad to see you're all right. As for that Grand Architect, the spirits will guide him to the other shore.
She burned her own life force to help you. Only by overclocking was she able to break through the Dark Tide's illusion. Her true forte has always been inside her. And as her blazing will became overclocked flames that seared away the corruption of the tacit discords and the Dark Tide, it awakened her forte. I took on some of the cost of her overclocking. I admit her insolent gamble paid off again.
She saved me, but you saved her.
Maybe it wasn't really a gamble this time. I knew you wouldn't stand by and let me die.
Then slay Leviathan and prove I was right about you.
Finally recognize me, Augusta? I almost didn't. You've changed a lot. But the warmth in that resonance ability, that
I could never forget.
Glad to see we both stayed true to who we are. But we can catch up later. For now, how did you all make it here?
Just as we were about to take the potion and enter the dark tide, the Fraxidus triggered its surge. Leviathan pulled us into its illusion.
But the echoes swallowed by the dark tide protected us. They bought us the time we needed to drink it.
The echoes of Renacida can sense human frequencies. When we reach out in hope, they answer us with hope.
But even with their help and the potion, we're still far from our goal. We fought through the illusions, but we still need an anchor to open a path to the journeying paradise.
I have an idea. If Leviathan found its anchor of reality to summon the Tidespawn into our world,
We follow suit and find an anchor of hope to find a way out of the world of the dark tide.
And who better for that than you, Rover?
Even in the depths of despair, you held on to hope. That unwavering faith makes you worthy of being our anchor of hope.
and the unbreakable tether we share is what led us to you.
The dark tide showed us your memories. We know that Kartithia planned her own death to plant humanity into Leviathan.
Her mind is asleep inside Leviathan's anchored body. If we can wake her, our chances of beating the Threnodian will grow. Let Abby rest for now. When the Threnodian falls, use your power to split its essence from the gem. And I'll use my devouring ability to seal it inside me.
So that's the real reason the Fraxidus was targeting you.
Yes. But now I've got backup. Neither they nor the Threnodian can stop us. Cristoforo thought his script was flawless, but he missed one thing. Even the faintest spark of hope can ignite a blaze when we stand together.
Defeating the Threnodian is what we all seek. That is what unites us here.
Leviathan twisted our memories and emotions into this fake paradise, hoping we'd surrender to its will and let it harvest our civilization.
But now, the fate it's forced upon us is ours to shatter.
As long as we hold on to our shared faith and hope, Leviathan will never win.
It's time to break open the gate and burn this false paradise. That's the Threnodian's chrysalis, Leviathan's gestation pod. It's expanding the rift, bleeding into our world. Temporal distortions! Watch out! Gift I thought dividing us would make us easy prey. Then it thought wrong. Everyone, pay attention to those cocoons summoning monsters. They are linked to the chrysalis above. Destroying them will weaken the Grenodian's hold.
All cocoons cleared on my side. How's it looking for you?
Mission accomplished, Captain.
Quickly and swiftly.
Child's play. We handled it ages ago, obviously.
Explode! To hell with you!
Careful. The platform is collapsing now that the cocoons are gone.
Lorelei.
She just stabilized the distortion. Let's move.
What about the others?
We're good! The Lioness of Glory caught us! What a sight the Dragon of Dirge lent its aid.
All right, let's all meet up.
Mortals must seek salvation. Mortals must follow a uniform creed. Now, Righteous One, open the gate to ascension.
You are not her. Reveal yourself, Leviathan.
I am the beginning and the end, the first breath and the final sigh. I have ever been Renacita's sole divinity. By my gospel alone didst thou arise, united and reborn. And now thou dare lift thy hand against me! Fleur-de-Lis, once more the crown is thine. Return to my embrace. Now, faithless heretics, kneel and receive thy judgment.
Trapped prey.
Imperator's power is mine to command.
This is Imperator's power of separation.
How can this be? This vessel carries the frequencies Leviathan split from its body. Every blow we land here wounds Leviathan itself.
Hopefully this helps.
Careful! Stop right there!
So long as we stand, we can still bring Cardithia back.
No time to lick your wounds.
I am the beginning
last
and
you are safe with me.
Shall be
Your turn, Augusta!
My blade course! I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh face.
Fight fire with fire.
Let strength speak.
Bathe in flames. Painted hellfire.
Devour them all.
Explode.
To hell with you.
That's it?
Wind calls. Wait, I am the Tempest! Tempest of Slash. Hopefully this helps.
My paradise shall come!
Annihilation!
Gotcha.
I'll show you.
The gates of hell!
Well, that's unexpected.
No! I said.
Dance hall! The captain's got your back.
Hear my decree! Fleur-de-lis, youth, death!
We'll face Judge Rover. Now. Oh.
It's written the crystal is to restore its frequencies.
I'll handle it.
Thank you, everyone. It worked. I'm back!
Fleur-de-lis, wilt thou cast aside thy godhood once more?
I stand here in the name of humanity. If my humanity alone can't sway you, then we will defeat you together.
Thou dare pit mortal will against the divine. Then behold, the deepest abyss of despair!
People of Renacita, please hear my call. Unite with all your will and hope.
Feeble resistance, the fate of Renacita is mine to decree!
Even the Threnodian's chrysalis turned into a weapon. So you're ready to take a final stand. Ha! Too bad! That won't bring us down!
The light of hope has pierced the dark tide. Leviathan, your doom is inevitable.
Is our stage.
My gospel shall resound across the tides for eternity!
Still trying to corrupt us with your whispers.
Wait. It's the people of Renacita. They're singing for us.
Even in the depths of despair, the song of hope echoes. Hear it well, Leviathan. This is your requiem.
Listen to the
No
music.
matter the suffering, our courage carries us onward. This is the hymn of humanity.
Insolence! My will suffereth no defiance!
Awaken from the storm.
This is my kingdom!
Every cry you commit will be answered in full!
Our tomorrow isn't yours to shape. No matter how great your power,
your delusions and drag you down from your hollow throne.
In the name of Imperator, be gone!
My power, my strength.
Your form is shattered, and your fate is sealed.
This time, fate will flow to the future we have anchored.
Watch closely, Leviathan. This is the will of humanity.
Count me in too, Rover!
Repent. Foresight.
Let's not get the lights out.
Sit back and enjoy the show. Time to end this once and for all.
Leviathan, prepare for your final reckoning.
Raise the tide, Rover!
May you now be bound by the weight of humanity's hopes.
Abraxas! Why hast thou betrayed us?
Bro, what the fuck is she talking about? Abraxas?
Time to absorb the dark tide.
I'll split the gem from its physical form. Time to finish this.
Holy shit. This is cinema. I'm getting goosebumps. Holy. And what's with the GALBRENA skin, bro? Bro, I need that GALBRENA skin. Bro, oh my god. Bro, this Cristoforo is such an asshole. Genuinely, like, bro, stop. Come on.
Our paths were never truly opposed. One day, they shall cross again. Remember this. We were once your wastelands.
Bro, Fraxidus is still not over. Come on. Calcharo is there. Oh boy, I'm losing my mind.
Raise the within it lies the will of every primus of the Order, from Napoli II to my own resolve and determined. Let its light banish this final darkness. Renacita will surely know a lasting dawn.
Brother. Wow, like, this is Yukole's story now. Ghost, bro. I was so lost in the story. Okay. So that was like, that is why I wasn't reading your comments, okay? So, bro, that cutscene was like, I am speechless. Bro, I highly recommend you do not skip this story, okay? Like, this is insane.
This calamity ends here. For good.
Used mic? Yeah, bro, I mean,
Primus got what he wanted.
I have to use my headphone to
fulfilled
listen
the fate
to
he
the
desired
dialogues
for
and
Rosita.
stuff, you know.
The Threnodians' creatures have been defeated. They never broke through our defenses. With the dark tide now receding, it seems that all is resolved. I only played a small part. It was the courage of these warriors that truly held the line. Now that you have returned safely, I'll continue with my mission.
Scar from the Fraxidus. Did he escape again?
Unfortunately, yes. I see you didn't catch the mastermind either.
That Cristoforo got away. But don't worry, I will hunt him down.
Praxidus is still not over.
That Fraxidus. The calamity has passed, but our city-states are weakened. We must rebuild, recover. We cannot join this hunt.
Survivors deserve more attention than criminals who deserve to die.
Rest assured, we're not forgetting this transgression.
Thank you, heroes of Renacita.
Is that Cartathia's voice? Hey! Cartathia! You're welcome!
Yeah, now they realized. Bro, everyone's alive. It's such an happy ending.
Let's meet in Raguna City.
Like, Carthia is fine, Frolova is fine, it's cinema. And bro, like, imagine if my game actually looked like the way this cutscene is.
Defeating Leviathan was just
One
the start
day,
of Renacita's
I will get a PC surely.
cleanup
No,
working
she's
for
not
everyone.
dead. Cart is not dead. She cannot be.
Each day to come holds more hope than the last.
Septimont will have many matters demanding our attention. Raguna will be no different.
Leave Septimont to us. Raguna's problems, well, they're looking a lot more complicated than ours.
Once everything is settled, will you come home to Septimont City?
I will.
We will meet again, heroes.
Bro, is this how the game looks like at max graphics? Bro, I hope I can play the game with these graphics one day.
Phoebe. Huh? Is everything all right? You looked like you were somewhere else just now.
Oh, I was just thinking how the Blessed Maiden's voice sounded just like the heavenly voice during the Carnival. So, I was wondering about the Sentinel's messages we heard before. Was it? Do you think their advice? Consume healthy food, such as the loris salad.
Yes, okay. Yep, that was her. Is that it? Can't handle balanced quality. Okay, so I guess maybe you're in. Wait, my internet, bro. What the fuck? Okay. Okay, it's back to normal. Metal back.
This calamity has passed.
Wait,
But
we are
now
not
Laguna
done
must
yet.
face a harsh truth. Primus Fenrico gave his life to stop the Dark Tide, and the Sentinel is gone. For the Ragunesi, what fills their hearts now is likely sorrow and uncertainty. But at the same time,
Yeah, Metal Beck is going to heat up, of course.
Lady Carlotta, we've finished tallying all our losses. Here's the full report for your review.
Thank you. Secure all salvageable relief supplies first.
Badass villain in the
remaining
end.
personnel should assist the
Oh, it
Thessalians
was
in
the
treating the wounded.
Trinodian. The game looks so good, bro. It just, I just can't afford these graphics. My
Rosemary
God.
has already dispersed the family's medicine in mist form.
Oh, Rosemary.
Thanks to that,
She looks
treatment has
even
been smoother than
good
expected.
with these
The
graphics.
injured will be tended to shortly.
Repairs on
old
the
guy.
Genesis Nexus are still underway, but some damaged common echoes are already operational again.
You mean QUN? Bro, you don't know about QUN? Or maybe
Leave
you're
your
talking
residual
about
dark tide frequencies to me.
Fenrico.
All right, crew, come lend a hand.
Yes, I set it too high for the story.
Pero's got a whole mountain of tools over here. Like this rapid adhesive gun.
Bro, why does Roshi have so weird things in her
If you're having
suitcase?
trouble restoring the damaged buildings, Mr. Fulmin and I can help using our fortes.
Abraxas, oh my god.
If Imperator were here, they'd be happy to see this.
Of course, there she is. Wife, bro.
Imperator once said, "Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but by humanity's will shall a new era be forged."
The one who had a staff standing beside Cristoforo. That was Schwarlock, the leader of the Fraxidus. Lagging like crazy? No, it's fine from my side. At least for right now.
I've now truly returned from the dead.
Blessed Maiden!
Bro, why is Phoebe like that?
Please, just call me Cardathea. Renacita's divinity is no more, and with it, the blessed maiden chosen by the divine. Phoebe, your faith in the Sentinel has never wavered, nor has it been blind. It stems not from obedience, but from a deep belief in their deeds and ideals.
No, don't die, bro. You're my lone viewer. No.
Imperator once led the displaced to these isles. Yet what allowed the Ragunasi to stand firm upon the sea was not divine favor, but their own efforts. The statue in the city was built in their likeness, but it was the people who gave shape to the faith it stands for. Faith once united us. It was also what drove us to seek liberation. The path of civilization is never fixed. It shifts with what's being demanded at present.
And it's the people of a civilization who decide what they demand.
As it was in the beginning. Everyone has their tasks to do now.
I want you to have this. Imperator entrusted me with this relic. Within it is
Renacita's future. Oh, but it's empty. Where is the recorded future?
Wait, she can see through that? It tastes like shit, bro. Then why are you eating that even? Get something good then.
The future is already in your hands.
I see.
Write a new
Thank
future.
you, Rover.
From now on, perhaps I no longer need to hide who I really am.
Yes.
So, I'll join in rebuilding Raguna too.
Sign me up.
No. Okay, it's okay. Wait, what's that? Oh my god, bro. They are showing all the scenes from the version 2.0. Oh my god. This is so nostalgic. Like, honestly, bro, wow. And they deliver it with this music. This is just so nostalgic. We made it. Renacita's finale. Okay, so if this patch was Renacita's finale, then what is going to happen in the next patch? Because it's surely not the new region. Bro, they're gonna show Frollo's death again? Come on. Hey, yo, bro. That was insane. Like, that last frame.
Disaster recovery in Raguna City is nearly complete. Thank you so much for your help, Rover.
You're welcome. By the way, Phoebe,
Miss Galbrena? When she finished up here, I think I saw her heading to Margarita's...
Wait, what are you doing here? Why is there no voice? How will I be able to catch up, bro? It's your problem. Like, why did you skip then? I mean, if you just skip the whole thing, then this shouldn't really matter to you too much. You can just skip this one as well, but
Hello.
I mean, that is
I'll have one
really good.
fantastic fizz and freeze gelato. Extra large. Thanks.
Okay, catch up with GALBRENA. Wait, what did she say?
Hello. I'll have one fantastic fizz and freeze gelato. Extra large. Thanks.
Fantastic, bro. Come on. For real?
They say if you mix mint, viscum berries, mastic nuvola, and cream in just the right proportion, you get a gelato that's not only packed with flavor, but sharp and cool enough to clear your head.
okay. But how are you feeling with that thing in you? We've wrapped everything up here. Best we get to the Black Shore soon.
Everything's fine. Chimera's keeping it stable. Nothing to worry about for now. Though ever since I absorbed that essence, Chimera has been grumbling non-stop about craving something cold.
I said nothing.
Okay. She wants something
Hey,
cold.
I'm human too, you know. I'm allowed to want good food. Never mind. Let's...
Abby, time to dig in.
Abraxas.
I've been dying for this.
There is something really huge about Abby. It's Abraxas.
Miss Margarita, one extra large Fortiastic Fizz and Freeze gelato, please. Thank you.
Okay, she said the same thing.
Right away. You helped Renesita through its darkest hour. Now it's my turn to make sure our heroes eat and drink like royalty.
By that thing in you. Oh, she... Let's say she absorbed the Trinodian. You can say it like that.
Here you go. Double the skip on the house.
What
Unlimited
what?
refills.
Wait, what? Isn't that too huge?
I can't manage this on my own. Want to split it? You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes it's okay to lean on someone else. So, one side each.
Okay.
Ugh, finally.
One wish for...
Yeah, their ship should have docked by now.
Wait, why is she heading to Black Shores? Is she a member now? Calcharo?
He's
Where?
the leader of the ghost towns. Strong, ruthless, not someone to cross lightly.
At least bro got to
I
be in
teamed
the
up with him
story.
once while hunting in the new Federation. He tried to recruit me, but I'm used to working alone, so I turned him down. They've got quite the network. I got that LEM terminal through their...
He seems intimidating, but I think he's all right. He did join the fight to protect...
If you ever find yourself in the new Federation, you'll probably get to know him better.
Bro is not interested in that echo. Wait, where did he go? Wait, why does it looks like the graphics are better after this update? And somehow my game isn't really lagging too much.
Well now, Rover! Looks like Rinacita's been tied up with a neat little...
The other bloom bearers have already headed back to rest. They burned through every drop of strength out there. Once we've handed off the Threnodian's gem to Tethys, I might even allow myself a few hours of...
Oh wait, Galbrena haven't told us her real name yet.
If it weren't for the Black Shores, we'd have been completely ensnared by Leviathan's schemes. On behalf of the people of Renacita, please...
This is what the Black Shores does!
This might be the first real conversation we've had since everything ended. It's a shame I'm not able to absorb the Threnodian's gem.
It would throw your power completely out of balance. Better to leave it with me. And really, I couldn't have done all this alone.
Still, if you hadn't come to kill me, we never could have pulled it off.
Honestly, pulling off a fake assassination in front of two powerful resonators, without flinching or getting caught? Yes, not exactly a walk in the park.
Why are you saying Galba mid? Bro, once... give me a moment. Let me just finish the story, then we can talk about that.
Luckily, with a clear target, there's always a way to make the shot
Like
land.
it's almost done.
I didn't need to take you on, just sell the scene. Blessed Maiden down in one. Easy enough.
Well, we had to make it convincing, didn't we? Looks like I've still got it. Perhaps it could be a play in the next carnival.
Wait, what? No.
Would you like to join us, Galbrena? The Sentinel once said, they didn't want the people to mourn their passing with sorrow. What they truly wished... We'll be inviting our friends from Septimont too. I do hope you'll all come. Including you, righteous one.
I'll win the laurel again. Okay, surely we will.
Then it's settled. If you dare skip it, I'll drag you there myself.
Yeah, thanks for the screenshot. I will keep that. Nice.
But for now, it looks like it's time for goodbyes. At least for now.
The Order will soon elect a new Primus.
Phoebe can be the
From
new
now
Primus,
on,
right?
Laguna's affairs will no longer be decided by the Order alone. Instead, the Montelli and Phasalia families will help to guide decisions, together with the voice of the people.
We will begin addressing the wrongs the Order has committed. Raguna's future belongs in the hands of its people. It will be led by their shared will.
Our family will also continue expanding Renacita's overseas trade routes. Perhaps one day we'll cross paths again in a distant land.
And should you ever return to Renacita, know this. You will always be our most honored guest and dearest friend.
Bro, this is absolute,
Not
like,
just us,
complete
but
farewell.
these little echoes too. We'll hold this bond
I'm really
close.
curious then what they're gonna do for the next patch. Like, what's the story
If you ever
is
visit any
gonna be
fascinating
about?
places, promise you'll tell me all about it. I'll turn your adventures into verse and have them sung across Renacita.
Rover, remember not to overdo it. Eat when you're supposed to. And don't forget, life is meant to be enjoyed.
To meet and to part is a part of life. So please accept this blessing I offer in my own name. May your eyes always shine bright with clarity, and may love and light guide you on every step of your journey.
This wide, free world has always been your stage. Wherever you go, I believe you'll always shine as its brightest star.
Oh my god, their entry.
See, Augusta?
What a
Told
high
you we'd
budget
make it in
entry
time.
they have, bro.
Septimon's mess is mostly sorted now. The Senate can deal with the rest. We don't do rush goodbyes around here. No matter how far, we had to come send you off.
You, my fellow warrior, are someone worth chasing. Yes, we've been chasing victory all along. But with you, it feels like victory itself was itching to catch up. Next time we meet, you'll be even stronger. As will I. I'll be a gladiator who can stand toe-to-toe with you.
Your strength comes from deep in your heart, unshakable and selfless. It shines above Septimont and reminds everyone what being a hero truly means.
Almost done with the update. Nice. Good job. Keep it up. Get your 600 astride from the mail before they expire. I haven't pulled yet. Yeah, do not pull on Galbrena. Wait, hear me out. Let me just finish the story. It's almost done.
Fighting by your side has been an honor. By the eternal blazing sun, your name will be remembered in Septimont forever. This world will never forget.
And don't go forgetting us either. Got it? We're throwing a huge celebration in Septimont for this victory. And the Raganesi will be there too. So you'd better show up.
Okay, maybe that's what's happening in the next patch. Like, about what she's talking about.
It's Cetus the Tidebreaker. Are you here to see our captain off too?
Maybe it's more than just a farewell. I think the Tidebreaker wants to escort you on your journey.
Bro, if you think about it, don't like.
So?
It's just all waifus.
Till we meet again.
Brent and Alto are the only two male characters here. Like, look at all that.
Till we meet again, Rover.
It's just all waifus. Wait, so are we gonna talk to Shorekeeper now as well? When we get to the Black Shores. Yes, I think we are.
How's everything going?
Good news and bad. The Threnodian's gem has been successfully contained. Tethys is already running a full power analysis as we speak. However, the gem we've recovered was incomplete.
No, what are you talking about? That gets the girls only? Yes. Actually, it's a good thing for me though, you know. I don't care. The more waifus, the better for me.
We're still investigating the cause. But look, successfully containing a gem infused with the Threnodian's power? No small feat. It's already a huge step forward in our fight against the Threnodian and the Lament. If the Threnodian is truly bound to civilization, who's to say another one won't return to Rinasita in some new form?
Wait, he said...
Still, even if that happens, it won't be reclaiming this piece of its power. That gives us a window to prepare.
That's called a harem? Yeah, I know.
Rinasita, the land of
I don't like
echoes.
this shit, bro. I am up
If
for it.
tacit
I don't
discourse
care.
can be manually converted into echoes and become tools to fight lament, then maybe the Threnodian might also be something we could transform. Heck, maybe even utilize. But that's all theorizing, best kept to caffeinated hours. For now, we'll need to wait until Tethys completes its analysis before drawing any conclusions.
Well, I'm glad it helped. I'll be on my way then.
Bro, she...
Rover, she's got real skill.
Bro,
Moves like she's
Galbrena
already part of our rhythm.
promised us
This kind of
to
synergy
tell her
doesn't come
real
knocking
name.
twice.
No.
What do you say?
Okay, I like Alto's idea.
Everyone in the Black Shores has made it their mission to stand against the lament. Our goals are the same, and we've been walking the same path from the start. I know you're not the type who likes being tied down by titles, but just remember this. You're not fighting it alone. This flower marks you as one of us. Whether you join us or not, if you ever run into trouble out there, the Black Shores will have your back.
I see. Oh, one more thing. My last terminal gave out after I used it too much. Think the Black Shores could lend me a new one?
No, my internet... Bro. You're joining us? If you want it, then you will have to take it.
Oh, come on,
Good
Rover.
thing you switched to female.
Just give the lady what she wants.
No, the female rover is only on this account. I have male rover on the other account forever. Like, I don't switch them.
Thanks. Well then, till next time.
But it doesn't really matter. Like, I'm just gonna skip the story on the other account. Like, I already did it on this account, so you know. Yeah, tell us your real name, please. Angel? Is it Angel?
Angel.
Bro,
That's my
I
real name.
knew it. Holy. I knew.
Angel.
Yeah, I remember from
Such a beautiful name.
that Augusta story.
Hold on a sec. You're not planning to jump into the sea,
Bro,
are
she can
you?
fly. Chill out.
Get you a boat.
Your boat is well not very durable.
Don't worry about her. Nothing's stopping that one. No storm, and no raging sea.
Yeah, she can just fly. Okay, so she didn't really join the Black Shores. I feel bad for Aldo in sucking in game. Yeah, given his status, he should have been good. But he's not. Brother, I hate this guy, Cristoforo.
You love to make a person wait, don't you? Still breaking me out right under Mingting's nose without setting off a single alarm. Delicious. Tell me, how did you come up with that little idea?
Fraxidus is really like the Fatui of this game, bro. They're gonna be like the forever villain. If he could apply erosion, yeah, he would have been cracked.
Let's just say it was inspired by the Somme Noir. Imagination, after all.
As the dark tide spread and I was pulled in deeper, the mark of the dark tide you left in me allowed my frequency to merge with it.
Of course. And through Leviathan's power, I was able to read that frequency and depict you back into reality. Leviathan's power of assimilation blurs the line between imagination and existence, turning fiction. But of course, none of it would have worked until Leviathan's...
He did what?
Slip the Sentinel's leash and reclaim the reins of the dark tide.
I want Christopher to win, but that's the thing, he's not going to win like ever. Have the Fatui won? No.
It cost more time than I'd have liked, but everything unfolded exactly as you scripted.
A trial, nothing less.
And bro, like, no matter what happens, no matter whatever the fuck is going on, it's all according to Christopher's script. Like, wow, what the fuck, genuinely.
Civilization's infancy must come to an end. So long as humanity remains cradled in the Sentinel's arms, it will never walk, let alone evolve. That is why I wrote this final act. And those who cannot transcend their limits and overcome their lesser natures will remain imprisoned by their own making.
No souls deserve salvation. Why even try? This world was born from chaos and exists in disorder. The only winning move is to be worse, wilder. To out chaos, every noble act of salvation only makes chaos hungrier. You want to destroy to save, but me? I want to save to destroy.
You sound disappointed in how the story ends.
Did I say that? Your stories have always been a treat. Screaming crowds drowning in despair, a world tearing at the seams. Every collapse, every If they cannot overcome the pain, then let them fall straight into the ending I want. An eternity of chaos and suffering. That's why I... Speaking of which, quill bearer who toys with hearts, your sins weigh as heavy as mine. Tell me, where will your ending play out?
Scar feels powerful. Yeah, it's just the way the story showed him. But I mean, Kyuyuan beat his ass, honestly, in the story. If you're gonna do the story, you will get to that point. You will know what I mean.
It has already been written into the script. But until I reach it, as long as breath remains in me, I will haunt the stage like a phantom. A reminder that one must always look forward. Sharpen thyself and temper thy soul.
Bro, why does it feel like Cristoforo he just don't really have a specific goal? He just want to do bad, okay? Like, what is wrong with bro?
Oh, Rover wasn't wrong about you. You really are a cruel, extreme man. Sometimes
Yeah,
I think you might
like,
be even more insane than
bro
I
is
am.
insane.
Insanity. Reason.
How long is the story? It
Something
is
in between.
long, actually, this time.
All our choices born of free will. And only through free will can we defy the surging tides of that. Is why we both seek to change it. For beneath such tides, no one is content to remain merely a humble servant.
You lost the gem I entrusted to you, Christopher.
Frolloa is back. I am so happy with this. I know she's a villain, I don't care. I just love the characters I love, okay?
Forgive me, but haven't we already seized what we truly desired? You see, even the beyond forged from Leviathan's power couldn't endure. It fell short of the perfection you long for. But if you was to try again, I remain at your service.
She's not dead? No, she's not.
Tell me, how much of it remains within you?
What? Leviathan is within Christopher? Bro, then if that is the case, then Leviathan can never truly, like, be contained.
Not much, but enough to make use of.
Of course, there is. How else are they gonna make more story without that?
I fulfilled my promise to complete your finale. Let this be the last.
As you wish. My sincerest gratitude for your wonderful performance, Lady Frolova. May you find the strength to create the beyond you once envisioned.
And Frollo is still on the Lost Beyond thingy. Power of the Trinodians balls. Yeah, who knows? Maybe.
If this world truly cannot change, perhaps I will seek a new path for myself.
Yes. Do not ever stop, Frollo. Keep going. Keep ruining Rover's life. This is their leader.
Huh. I would have thought someone as stubborn as she would learn to adapt. But, Grand Architect, are you really going to let her walk off and do...
Of all of us, you are the last one with any right to judge her for fault.
Judge? You wound me. I'm far more faithful to my indulgences than she ever was. No. I just want to tag along.
There are still greater matters that demand your attention. Though our roads diverge, our ideals remain as one. In the end, all so that humanity may cross that final gateway into eternity.
I like the villains, man. I mean, yeah, they do look cool as hell.
Our goals in Jinjo and Rinasita have been fulfilled. A Threnodian's resonator, an artificial Threnodian, and a second resonance awakening. We now possess both the knowledge and the means.
Bro, why does this guy talk so slow?
Next, it is time we turn our
Lahai Roy, is that the new region?
accomplishments in Lahai Roy.
Lahai Roy, what is that? Could be the new region, right? Okay, finally it's over. Bro, it genuinely took me so many hours. Like, that was genuinely so long, like about 5 or 6 hours long. I mean, of course, it's not that long if you're just gonna skip through the whole thing. Artificial Thenodian equal to...
Who gets the bullet?
Artificial Thenodian balls? Okay, maybe.
Let me be there for everyone.
Okay, this skin, nice. Looks cool. Nice, okay. Of course, it's not something usable. Okay, so this is a problem. Weekly drops, I have already used it, and I cannot max out my GALBRENA. Wait, Alto, I have something to say. No voice, get the hell out, bro. I am not gonna listen to anything that doesn't have a voice. Okay, I've been sitting for like a really long time, bro. Give me a moment, I'll be right.
A fresh delicacy.
Back off. Ever armed, ever burning.
Okay, now about GALBRENA. The reason I don't really recommend you pulling her. Like, I mean, you can pull for her because you don't really have the full monofusion. The thing is, I tested her out, and she, in this team specifically, she is like nothing better than a S0R1 Changli. Like, she's literally just a side grade, honestly. She's like, there is no upgrade in this team. She is not an upgrade for this team. But if you really just want to finish your monofusion, then yeah, you can pull for her. But I highly recommend that you're definitely gonna have to do something about the weapon, because you are already in a huge problem. Like, you know, you only have one standard pistol, and your Shikona needs it, your Carlota, and then GALBRENA is also gonna fight for it. You know how it is. Like, at this point, bro, I know your account better than yourself at this point. Like, wow, I lost the 50. Actually, wait, lost 50 at what pity, bro? I think you lost early, then it's a good thing. Early, actually, yeah, like, that's what I'm saying. Oh, by the way, you did not watch my morning stream. This is the second stream. If you go on my channel, there should be one more stream before this one. Like, of course, it was destroyed by the power cut. But, bro, do you know at what pity did I got GALBRENA? And I even won the 50. Okay, let me tell you the pity. 5, 10. Bro, I got GALBRENA at 12 pity. 12, okay. And I won the 50. But yeah, the weapons were not early. The weapon banner pretty much ate all my pulls. Okay, let me check the pity on the weapon banner. But the character was really early, like insane. Bro, the weapon was on 72 pity. Imagine, that is hard pity, okay? But you know what, doesn't matter. I got the character with the signature. I'm happy with that. I don't recommend pulling for GALBRENA, for especially those in case, especially if you're not going to pull for QUN, okay? And you already have this monofusion with Changli, so she's not really any upgrade. Like, she's just a side grade, honestly. Like, no upgrades at all. But in your case, you can pull for her, but as I said, there will be a huge problem you're gonna have regarding your one standard pistol, because that is all you have. And there's 3 characters that needs the same thing, you know. If you pull for GALBRENA, it will be 3 characters. Early again, bro. You pulled for GALBRENA right now. I mean, it's fine for you. You can totally pull her, cause you get to finish your mono fusion team. But now the thing is, whose weapon are you gonna pull actually? GALBRENA weapon or Lupa's?
Gift wrapped prey.
Okay, so given your account situation, I think you should pull for
That's your
GALBRENA's weapon, because you really don't have any pistols. You know, I can get her weapon too. Yes, you can. And that is why. But it would be insane if you can get both Lupa and GALBRENA's weapon. But I would say GALBRENA's weapon is the priority for you, because you literally have just one pistol on your account. And like, a lot of characters on your account are fighting for this, so you know, instead of Lupa's signature, you should try for GALBRENA one instead. You can just give the standard one to Lupa. It's fine. Yeah, weapon is the problem. I told you.
Satisfy my hunger.
Face me, coward! With me to victory! Move! Together we howl!
Epic shot! Climax of the show!
Nice teamwork!
A little mishap.
You can't escape me. Reap. Bathe in flame. By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Scorched to earth.
Fight fire with fire.
Let strength speak.
Tainted hellfire.
You kidding me?
Power them.
Is that all? The fight is on! Glory is upon us!
Who gets the bullet? That's your call.
Our hunt never stops.
cluster. Speak of the devil. Bathing, I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh feast.
Fight fire with fire.
Let strength speak.
Face me, pal! With me! To victory! Die, evil! Boom!
Return!
Together, we howl!
In the limelight! Victory's mine!
Gotcha. Behave now. The flames roar. Explode.
To hell with you!
Behave now.
Applaud for me! The fight is on!
Return!
Let's start! Glory is upon us!
Epic shot! Climax of the show!
Attack is one!
You can't escape me. Rise from hellfire! Devour. Fight fire with fire.
Let's speak! Speak!
Behave now.
Oneness!
Again.
Pain sharpens your mind.
By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate!
Scorched to ash!
Return!
Tainted hellfire!
Devour them!
Just a scratch.
I
No
win
time
me!
to lick your
With me! To victory! Boom! Into the spotlight!
At the helm! Let the flames rise!
Breathe. Behave now. The hunt ends here.
Time to go!
Oneness. Fight fire with fire.
Let's speak!
Just a scratch.
No time to lick your wounds.
Chip to me! With me! Triumph at the spear tip! Darkness! Together we howl!
Gotcha.
I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh face.
Explode.
To hell with you.
Applaud for me! That's some attack. Ryan! And the spear tip! Please, Phil! Into the spotlight!
Let the flames rise!
A little mishap. I know, I know.
I smell with me!
Say that.
Oneness.
That's some attack. Ooh.
Behave now. I'll show you.
The gates of hell.
Explode.
To hell.
Just a scratch.
No time to lick your wounds.
Very well.
Kid the me! With me, I'll end you!
Perfect finale.
Pew pew! Is that all?
Bathe in flames.
Behave now.
The hunt ends here.
Time to go.
Painted hellfire.
Very well.
Your fury shrinking is to stay.
Lackluster! With me! Together we have...
At the helm. Let the flames rise! Perfect finale.
Speak of the devil. Behave now.
The flames roar. Fight fire. With fire.
Let strength speak.
Just a scratch.
No time to lick your wounds.
Behave now.
With Brian and the spear tip! Break darkness!
Oneness.
Into the spotlight!
Climax of the show!
Kindly support!
More passion!
Return.
You can't escape me.
Different role.
Burn to dust!
is that?
With me!
In the limelight!
Oneness!
Ow! Careful! Oh, ouch! Perfect finale.
Gotcha. I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh feast. Unity.
Explode.
To hell with you.
Give them me!
Lackluster.
Into the spotlight! Hut! With me! With me! To victory! Together! We have...
Climax of the show!
Oh! Nice teamwork!
Listen carefully.
Speak of the devil. Flames roar. Fight fire with fire.
Strength,
Behave now.
I smell fear. With me!
Let the flames rise!
unity.
No worries. Ow! Careful!
Gotcha. Rise by my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Scorched to earth.
Painted hellfire.
Devour them all.
Give them me! With me! With me! To victory! Into the spotlight!
At the helm! In the limelight!
Attack at one!
Pew pew!
You can't escape me. Bathe in flames. Behave now.
With me!
Let the flames rise!
Return.
Ow! Careful! Tis but a splash. Let the tempest strike harder. Victory's mine. Whee! Pew pew!
You can't escape me. Bathe. I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh feast.
Painted hellfire.
Devour them all.
Face me, cow! With me! Together we howl! I shall have no one tarnishing victory's honor.
Galbrena, ready to...
Leave it to me. Astral modulation. Loading.
Fury boils!
Speak of the devil, the hunt ends here!
Time to go!
Fight fire with fire!
Let strength speak!
Behave now.
You cold, warrior?
The fight is on! Die, evil!
Boo!
And the spotlight!
Let the flames rise! Here's to... Brad salutes you.
Together we
Master,
vanish.
different role.
Mind's eye.
Behave now. Lock on. Behave now. Is that
with me to victory?
behave now?
I smell the fight is on! Break, darkness! Boom! Into the spotlight!
At the helm! Let the flames rise! A little...
Gotcha. Behave now. I'll show you.
The gates of hell!
Painted hellfire!
Devour them all!
Burn to dust! Triumph at the spear tip! Together we howl!
In the limelight!
Attack is one!
More passion!
Speak of the devil.
Different role.
The hunt ends here.
Time to go!
Explode.
To hell with you!
Burn to dust! Face me, coward! With me to victory! Glory is upon us!
Epic shot. Let the flames rise! Pew pew! Keep the cheers! Same man.
Well, behave now.
With me! The fight is on! Into the spotlight!
Epic shot. Climax of the show! Perfect finale.
Gotcha.
Actor,
behave now.
Different role.
The hunt ends here.
Time to go!
Painted hellfire.
Devour them all!
Burn to dust! Triumph at the spear tip! Bleed, filth! Glory is upon us! That's some attack. The fight is on! Die, evil! Together we howl!
In the limelight.
Speak of the devil. Behave now.
I'll show you.
The gates of hell!
Fight fire with fire.
Let strength speak!
Burn to dust! Is that all? Triumph at the spear tip! Move! Into the spotlight! Ooh, now...